lower that real quick. Hello, 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 everyone. The fire has arrived. We will be starting a new game today. Dragon Age Inquisition. Whew. It was suggested by a viewer, and Baron from Dragon Age 2 was my favorite character in the Dragon Age series so far, and he was like, oh yeah, he's in this one too, and I was like, gonna play this one. Okay. Oh, I gotta actually put the game into there. There we are. Let's see, and special shout out for Lobat. He followed after I rated him. I love Lobat. He's got a very calming voice. Okay. Oh, I better turn the game audio back on. How's the audio on that? That seems pretty balanced. Let's lower it a little bit. Maybe right there. Well, this game has a lot of talking, so I guess I'll have to try to be quiet when they talk. Alrighty. Alexa, turn off the kitchen. Explosion. We can be a elf with some really whack-ass hair. Let's say human or elf. I was kind of reading the next one. Ooh, elf with a awesome little dot tattoos. Those always look super cool. Dwarf. Or Qunari with more dot tattoos. Ooh, they get, actually get bonus stuff. Humans are the most numerous and powerful race in Thetis. They are also the most divided politically and seem to thirst for conflict. Human characters receive a bonus ability point at the start of the game. Elves are historically oppressed people, distinguishable by their neat frames and pointed ears. Though most survive in the poorest trenches of human cities, others live as nomads known as the Dalish. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to range defense. Dwarves are short, stocky, and most spend their entire lives underground. Those exiled to the surface are often merchants or smugglers. Because dwarves have no connection to the Fae, they cannot be mages, but receive a 25 bonus to magic defense. The Qunari are a race of horned giants who follow a strict religious text known as the Kun. Those who have abandoned its principles are known as the Tal Ashroth, and often work as mercenaries. Qunari characters get a bonus 10% physical damage resistant. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with a male human. Seems ability point is a little more useful. Though then again, I like being a stock and short. Short and stocky. Let's see, they can be dual wielder, rogue, archer, two-handed warrior, weapons and shield. Let's go to weapon and shield. Ooh, what difficulty should we play on? You know what? I played Dragon Age 2 and the first one on the hardest difficulty setting right out the bat. Let's do it this one. The dwarves of Thetis are known for their once vast underground empire and guilds of merchants and warriors held in the highest esteem by the other races of Thetis. Not you, a cast-off surfacer. Unwelcome among the dwarves or most humans. You have scraped by as part of a criminal fraternity known as the Kartra, smuggling magical ore known as lyrium. As part of this ruthless Kaddish crime family, you spend most of your life on the street of various free march city-states. Until you were sent to the Chantry Conclave as a spy, and everything changed. I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. Where's the tissue? I wonder if it has, like, unique starting points. Let's try elf. As the youngest child of the Trevelyan noble house, you grew up in a free march city of Ostwick and have enjoyed a life of privileges with close family ties to the Chantry and many relatives among the priesthood and Templars. You're always expected to follow a similar path in service of the Maker. Regardless of how you feel about the matter personally, willing or unwilling, you were sent to the Chantry's conclave to assist relatives who sought to make peace between the Templars and mages. It didn't go well. Okay, so humans start out as royalty, dwarves started as prisoners. Followers of the strict religious philosophy of the Kun, the Kunari appeared like a tidal wave to the north of Thetis 300 years ago. Tal Vashroth, a Kunari who has rejected the Kun and never even lived in the Kunari lands. As part of the Volocast mercenary company, you have earned a living by your own wit and strength of your blade. Ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you, most recently, the company was sent to the Chantry Conclave as hired swords, meant to keep the peace between the mages and Templars, a task that has gone horribly wrong. Let's see what the elves are. They're probably like poor people or something. Enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live in the second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep their ancient elven religions and traditions alive. You were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, rivaled upon by the Valian clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the north and east marches and had little need to interact with humans until the clan's keeper sent you to the Chantry's conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. Decisions. Over to Canary. World state import. Ah, yes. Yes, I do. You just do it automatically? Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many variables as you can. Issue a list of your abilities in the character record. Got magic glow hand. Yeah, what? That is the most awful looking mustache I've ever seen. Let's see what's a good base to start with. I actually do like this one, just without the mustache. Wait, what? General, maybe? Choose different horns. I actually have a lot of different horns, huh? Huh. Or no horns at all. No. How do I zoom out? Camera rotation, left trigger and right trigger. Okay, there we go. I think I like these ones. Hair color, beard. Oh my god, the beards look so awful. Just a little bit of scruff. There we go. Good voices.
I just hope I can help.
Everything you've heard? Completely true. How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I've only got two options, and none of them like the deep, rumbly voice from the Dragon Age 2.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
That is disappointing. Eyes, nose, mouth, jaw, scar. Oh. What scar? Oh, tiny little scratches on his neck. How you put that much detail in like the skin grain, but your facial hair looks like complete ass. Now you probably won't even be... Oh, scar intensity. No, I think just a little bit of makeup. Yep. No, that's good. Cancel. How do I accept changes? Name. Seriously? Rename. There we go. What do I want to name him? Mecha. Go towards the shining lady. God. Mysterious. You get that hand checked out.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
That's horrible. You think I did it? Remain silent. Remain silent.
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is. Or how Jocelyn...
You're lying!
We need it.
Thank you for the follow. Robert. A fan of Dragon Age Origin, or not Origins, Inquisition. He said, all those people, cried Tears. What now? Let me go. I'm confused. I'm always confused. I played a lot of the first one, like 700 hours or so, according to Steam. The second one I played once. Well, once when I finished it. I think I started a few times and never finished it. Now, I play this. This is my first time playing this one. I think we're gonna go with I'm confused, because I am generally always confused.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
I'd be confused too if women reached for me. I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you do this?
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Sitting on my kazoo. Put that over here.
We call it the Breach.
Oh yeah.
It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
There isn't much time. Investigate. Investigate. How could it be stopped? It stopped this. What?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
If I can help, I will. But will helping save me? Do I have a choice?
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice.
I don't care if you approve, Cassandra. Seem like a very angry lady.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Huh. I'm assuming since this is an EA title, the control scheme will suit the controller best.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Use the symbol on the compass indicates your quest destination. Access quest by hitting this button. This map.
Maker, it's the end of the world!
liking how
Pulses
they
are coming faster
gave
now.
the Canary skin tone.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
That's a quick belt. No, we don't have to hold it down. I always hated that when they quick belt. Well, you had to hold the button down. Like, just make it where I can bump it and it stays open. Well, there goes that infrastructure. Crunchy
Stay
audio.
behind me.
Very crunchy. I got a shield and press right trigger to attack. Hold to continuously attack. Okay. Oh, missed that.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Why are you holding
Give
the
me
sword
one
like that?
reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot
Okay,
protect
fixed.
you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
I like your shield though.
I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Is that the mirror shield from Zelda? Run
Take
if I
these
want to.
potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
Press and select
At the
the
forward
single
camp
made
or
potion.
fight.
No, don't need to.
We are on our own for now.
Okay, there's the bridge. Anything under the bridge? That kind of looked like a chest, but I guess not. Got the lemons. Oh, loot, huh? What is that? Inventory. Oh no. One of those games with like this stupid UI where half of the screen is your character. And then they split everything. But okay, that's switching characters. So unintuitive. Mercenary quote. Oh, I do like the bar, though. Huh. Oh, that's a helmet. Okay. Elf root. Gathering resources. Gathering herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find many varieties of crap. Hello! Hello, Mom! How are you? Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right stick to lock camera on target. What?
Take you!
I'm gonna guess this game is not a squad-based combat as much as the other one, because I'm controlling this character way more than I did any one of the characters in the previous games. So how's your day, ma'am? Mamuti?
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Okay, you take care of that. I'm gonna go get this guy. Ow. That's not a block button? Oh, you dirty. You were dirty. Get off the wall. You are literally on the wall.
Falling back!
It's not cool. That's very glitchy. Very, very glitchy. Oh. Also don't like how like the map or the compass isn't like a map, it's just a compass. Like why would you give it a reticle compass instead of a band compass if you're gonna use it like this? That just seems weird. Anything down here? No. So have you played Dragon Age Inquisition before, Moody? Ah, thank you, Robert, for the biddies. I'll need to add stuff to that one too. What's this do? Okay. So there's no blocking. Disengage. No, I'm cheap. I gotta... What about rolling? Is there rolling? It's not that one. Second, then. Gotta jump. Okay, those are my skills. Nope. Okay. Loot. Shadow essence. It's I've really been paying attention to my health, huh? That's where it came from. I'm like, so far I like this frozen river. It looks pretty cool. Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind me. Yeah, I guess I will use a potion. I wonder how much I'm gonna regret playing this game on hard. Oh wait, you have HP now. Before you weren't taking any damage. Character record, save, journal option, codex inventory load. Nope. None on the other button either. Okay. Wait! I can jump in a Dragon Age game. That's something new. No more will the fallen branches block my path.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Yes! Hello, Ellis! Yes, it's Dragon Age. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm gonna see how well this goes. But I beat the 2 previous games on the hardest difficulty, so, you know, gotta try this one too. That dude was just sitting there staring at us. Yes! That
Quickly! Before more come through! What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Oh, I could listen to you all day.
Ferret Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
You did not look happy. You're with the Chantry. Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
What about the mark? Okay.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Oh.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Baron, I love you.
This way,
And I love
down the
Bianca.
bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
It's basically a machine gun in Dragon Age 2 with me. I put everything to attack speed. Loot. Glorious loot. Can I get up here? No, okay. Jumping not that helpful, but nah. Oh, another loot. Ooh, Morning Star. Love is also loot. You must take it from the dead. I mean, no. Inventory. Weapons. I love the well, not unconventional, less used weapons in games rather than, like, you know, I have a shield and sword. Like, no. Got a Morning Star. And spears. So few games use spears as spears. Oh, let's jump in the hole. Control other party members.
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
I got shooty. I wonder what those little symbols on their health bar mean. Can I look at his skills prior to engaging in combat? Can't use that one. Maybe an inventory? No. Ah. Pick up here on the high ground. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Like, press button to act. Enter tactical camera mode. I think that was my artist real quick. Yes, it was. With okay. She just made me new art, and I think she forgot to email me it. Yeah, lots of messages. Okay, yeah. Nearby enemies left. Ooh. When in tactical camera, use left stick to scan the battlefield. Use right stick to cycle through targets. Switch controls between your party members and press A to issue orders to move to a specific spot or attack. What do we got? Hold right trigger to advance time while in tactical mode. Okay. Oh, I can't go very... What the... Oh, that's kind of janky. not doing a lot of damage, huh? I mean, it does something. Yeah, that. Oh, okay, they gave you a warning before that hits, I guess, huh? Ah. Low health. Is she taking more damage? She's still taking damage? Is that going down still? I don't know. Oh, we got a fishing hut. Reachy forward camp. Just up on the boxes. Gotta survive. Silver bracelet. Money. That's a herb. Crafting materials, I guess. Okay, how do I equip a medallion? Oops, that's the wrong one. Accessories? No. Huh. An upgrade, is it? No. Okay, so I got a silver bracelet. Oh, okay, it's just a sellable valuable, I guess. Does that other key, does he have healing? What's this? No. Area of effect. The area of effects attacks allow you to target groups of enemies. Use left stick to move the target. Point to for the AoE. Press A to initiate AoE when you are happy with its position, and press. Okay. That's a shield. Okay, that's interesting. Why are those two still up there? Oh, what's that? Effort. Oh, we got another building. I don't think this one will have as much loot. It's kind of on fire. I guess they just don't care about fire, huh? Straight up walked right over it. You mean the whole of Twitch crashed? Because I don't think so. Though now that I'm looking at the stream, that is really twitchy. Like, not even the good twitchy. Let me check it on ABS. How much of my resources am I using? Let's try moving around some here. But no. One moment. Choking on my drink a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, when I was looking at my stream preview, stuff was kind of jumping around a lot. I don't know. Is it smooth for you all? Like mages. Well, I like Vernon, so I'm gonna use him for a little while here. Why do I feel like this is like a whole nother area, huh? Oh yeah, the question's back over there. Is there sneaking? I wonder what the bar is for. Oh, is that my stamina? The weird place for stamina? Lessons. Oh, that's a life ward amulet. Life ward heal. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for a specific amount. Huh. That's an interesting use for an amulet.
We had Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvashar.
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the Qun.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kuslan yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
I'm liking the snow effect. What?
I know it's difficult, but we must keep moving.
Okay. Rock.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I don't feel like there's something hiding back here. How far up the mountain can I go? Probably that far, huh? More money. And yeah, I tend to travel and explore quite a lot in games. More excused while playing on the hardest difficulty, as you need all the loot you can get in many games. That's it. No. These steps would be awful to walk on. No way you'd be climbing them that fast. Bust your ass. Anyhow. Okay, dude, how do I target the dude targeting me? There. He hurt.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Liliana's in this too? Nice. Oh, I see something shiny over there. Oh, that's fire. Still don't know what those bars on their help, the like silver metallic bits are. Is that EXP? Maybe they don't let me view characters yet. Ah, it could be a shield. I don't know. Those are the two characters with shields. That makes sense.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Shoot it.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Close rift. Hey, get closer. Select that character. Yes. Ah, okay. It just depends on the controls and stuff. Like, if I gotta aim every single spell, I don't think I'll do that. I'm not fluent, you know? Fluent? Not the word I'm looking for. Fluid. Your character has leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point. Character records. Weapons and shield. The behavior screen allows you to provide instructions to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While you can direct, control, and switch between party members at a time, they will follow these rules when you are not controlling them. Okay. So, the Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII. Though I doubt very much that is, you know, nearly as advanced. Which is crazy, because the Gambit system is just amazing. That was a PS2 game. Oh, health potion reserves. 20%, yes. Strength, dex, magic, cunning, willpower, constitution. Oh, I can't put... I thought I said it gave me 1 attribute point. There we go. Now we can finally look at what the skills do. Damage. You recover from any condition. Lash out with great blow against nearby enemies. If you have recently taken damage, you hit that much harder. Okay, that's cool. Guard. So I'm guessing that's the bar that I was talking about. I didn't know what it did. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities, except active abilities have a diamond-shaped icon. They can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to a ability and make it stronger. Passive abilities have a circular icon and a permanent boost to your character that are always active. When you have ability points available, press A to learn and highlight abilities or upgrades. You can only learn abilities connected to the root of that ability tree or connected to an ability you've already learned. Okay. Stamina restored 10% for every 10% health. Oh, it gives me Constitution when I unlock it. Cool. Turn the bolts. What are these? Damage bonus. Okay, well, he's my tank, so let's get him... Apply. Did I just have one? Yep. Okay. Oh, that's not how you select that. Okay, yeah, I'm getting me 3 Constitution over here. Alright.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing in your hand is, it's useful.
What kind of weapon is that? Like a mace and a spear all connected to one. Looks very cumbersome. February. Refill potions at supply caches. Was that this? Wasn't even paying attention. I'm guessing so. Yeah, I got 8 now, so I guess potions are just free. They're always trying to conserve them. Fire staff. That looks like a sickle. Does the mage want a fire staff? Ah. Weapons. Fire staff. So, well, we're dealing with fire, so maybe not yet. Yeah?
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Got the breach, so no one's in charge here. I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
You're asking my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as distractions elsewhere. Careful sustained assault, soldiers will stand with you and ensure I like the mountains. Let's go with the mountains.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Yeah, Burn tends to like, you know, the sneaky approach. Can I go down that way? Huh. Aim.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Then he should be right at home. Well, no. Don't remember if he was a mountain dwarf. Ah, I like how I can just go into there. There's not a loading screen. Put these down. He's really tanky. Ow. Take a stretch here. Felt like 3 things pop. Better move my chair closer. Try to get rid of that gaming posture.
Water!
Water! Thank you for the hydrate. Is that ice? Oil. Probably ice as we, well, are in the mountains, I guess, huh? It's the shiniest ice I've ever seen. It's pretty though. Oh. A griffin shield, eh? Oh. Weapon. Okay, so I guess it has less defense. Examine. There we go. So that gives me more willpower, and that one gives me more defense. Ooh, I can light a torch. Oh, like if you had a desk, would you like to put skulls on it and put your cup near it? No, that's gross. Icky. So much ice. So far, that's the one thing I don't really like about the UI in the game, is like how they have a reticle compass, but there's no map on the reticle compass. They could have just had like a bar compass, like in Skyrim. I'm kind of a stickler for like UIs and stuff. I used to design and make UIs for various applications, And a bad UI is just far more debilitating than whatever you can do with the software. I ran into one program, it was an inventory management program, but like, it had a gray background and black words, and I couldn't fathom if they even tried to use it. Because unless your screen was super bright, you couldn't see the words. Okay, can I... There we go. Get him out. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you have not met the can't walk between two people next to each other. Oh. Can I not walk through characters in this game? They gonna like block doors and stuff? Because that is kind of annoying. Woo. Ready. Oh, loot. Loot. Glorious loot. Dragon scales. It's a leather. And leathers. Wait a second. How in... Oh, yeah, no, that map is kind of useless too.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend here.
I guess that's not hitting anything, huh? I guess they're freaking.
Lady Cassandra!
Okay,
Lieutenant,
I gotta
you're
use
alive.
him.
Just barely.
Oh, did you close it all on your own? No. Look at that thing. Tall and lanky. Wait. Didn't I just close that? Oh, it said disrupt threat, so I guess I gotta disrupt it before I close it.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
Then I what? All in a day's work.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. That's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
It's snowing, it's
The path
cold,
ahead
y'all
appears to be clear of demons as well.
don't want to use your
Let's
scarves
hurry
like
before that
you should
changes.
use scarves.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Fire resistant cowl. Okay, so I'm guessing the cowl. Guessing the cowl is for the mage. Yes? Yeah, it doesn't even. Wait. Recommended level. It doesn't even say anything about it. It does there, huh? Okay. What else? What about here? Nothing else? Okay. $66 stun on hit. 68 4 to attack. Oh, you hit it again and you can compare. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it's still bad layout, as it literally uses up 90% of the screen to compare two items. Mind you, I know why a lot of like inventory stuff is like this, where it shows your character very prominently. It kind of like constantly shows your character. And if you have a game where you can buy like customization stuff, it helps increase sales.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
I love you, Baron. Like, why would they just make it explode? There are easier ways. The other dude is like, that is true. Anything over here? No. Oh, wait. No. What? You have leave the bounds of the area entering. Oh, that's not cool. Shiny rocks.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Is he on fire? Oh, yeah. You're both on fire. I was about to say, like, bro, your kneecap's on fire. Bruh. He must have had a bad time. Why do I think these things are gonna get up and attack me? Like in Mass Effect. Hearing whispers and things, I'm like, they're gonna get up. And if they do get up, and they retain where like the little bits of fire are on them, that's pretty cool. That's a good, like, monster customization thing. Oh, looky, that one just standing behind me, all calm-like.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Oh, well, I guess they're quicker than us, and I've already set up its locations, yeah? When do ambushes ever work in the protagonist's favor? Yeah,
All this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
touching.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Touching.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Oh. Dang. No, I don't want to do that. Journal. What is red? Eventually. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy 9 or 12. Because both of the villains in that game did what they set out to do. That's a few other times. This is not what I thought it was. Did I not have a codex? There's the codex. I was about to say. Magic, maybe. Red lyrium. To answer your question, Lord, yes, I have indeed heard of red lyrium, of which you speak. A single piece of its surface in the eastern city of Kirkwall, and its influence alone was nearly enough to cause the city's destruction. As near as we can determine, it is regular lyrium that has been somehow corrupted. Those who have touched red lyrium, or even come near it, report that it sings to them, like whispers in the mind that slowly drive them mad. Oopsie. Scroll down. We do not know, however, what might stem from extended contract with red lyrium. Madness? Surely. But would there be a physical corruption as well? What would happen if a mage or a Templar used red lyrium as they use regular lyrium? Far more disturbing is the fact that lyrium could be corrupted at all. Treat any red lyrium you encounter as if it were poison. Do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, and most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Assumedly, a lot of it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Run them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes
We'll do
what
anything.
happened. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
All of her friends will be just fine.
Now!
Yeah, last time we saw one of these, it about destroyed the entire town, man.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
That's easier said than done. It's got lightning whip. Ooh. Oh, it looks pretty. I think he's a little too far out of range. I'm not hitting him, huh? Oh, more lightning whips. Very nice.
Quickly, disrupt the rift.
You can disrupt the Fade rift. Okay.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Oh, okay.
More coming through the rift.
Oh, I got disrupted again. I guess I can't do it. Ah. Oh, they killed someone. Ah, dang it. Get him, Cassandra. Or not. Come on. Wow, this is fantastic. Did I even have potions? Yeah, I had potions, so why didn't they use any? How do I get out of this? Oh, Baron, you're the last one, but doubt you, yeah. Okay, so I have to kind of use him.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Since I know I have to do this first. There.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Yeah, I realized that after the first time.
More coming through the rift!
The issue was I couldn't do it while he was hitting me. And he wouldn't get off of the main character, so pretty much just stuck with him pounding my party down. Okay, Baron, use a potion. Is that how I use it? No. I think if I went to behavior, target potion reserve. No, man, you use them all. How do I... There we go. Okay, but you are probably a little less important, so I'll keep them there. Probably just gonna stay on me, huh? Yeah. You gonna keep coming after me and ignoring them? I mean, that would work. Yeah, well, if I could hurt it, it would work. I guess I gotta lead them around. This. No. Ah. Yeah, but it takes time, on which I have to not get hit to do it, and I guess I'm the only one that can revive them. Oh yeah, yep. Why are we just... Yep. Yep. That. Like, it'd be one thing if he didn't become immune, or I had more healing.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Go on.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Anyone else have any level ups or anything? No. Just outright kill them. Where is he? because you have mana issues.
More coming through the rift.
Come on, come after me. Ow. Come on, big guy, you can follow me. Wait, is there a behavior for upping target behavior? Mana reserves. There is not any. Resurrection. Well, can I go into a tactical mode then? And tell him. Where is she? Yeah, okay, you can still revive. Okay. Run away! Oh, I think he's no longer on me, so maybe I can get this off now. Like if there was like a roll function or something like that, I might be able to do a little better. You want me? Oh, just this one. Oh, both. Okay. Tactical mode. You not no. Where did she down at? Is that her right there? Oh yeah, that's right. He's stunned for a moment. Where you going, guy?
Now, seal the rift.
We're sealing.
Do it.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
What happened now?
So, a trial happens now, I suppose?
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Loot. Special read. Read the note. Patient observations. Dane hope someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Note in case. At once. Big one. Climbing, shadow breathing, pulse overfast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Maid says he is scrying mark is throbbing. Thrumming. Okay. It's unknown magic. Wish you could station a Templar in here just in case. Special shipments. Ah. That's the, fire damage and attack speed. And then shielded dragon. What is that? Threat defense, melee defense. Ah, okay, there's armor and then there's... No. Melee defense. Ah! Melee, range, and then I'm assuming the third one is magic. Which is not necessarily armor rating. Not necessarily too much better than anything else. Avatar armor. Is that armor? It just kind of looks like paint. Ashrael Vitar. Heavy dragon armor? Ah, that's right, I had that. Ooh, scalies. Apparently I had better armor for a while. I probably equipped it for that fight. Oh well. Defense. Helmet. Ah. Let's see. Can we read this note? No. Okay. Excuse me while I loot this house. Or not. No fruit. Oh. Get slow after this.
That
Oh no.
We shouldn't disturb him.
Why did Lady Cassandra have him in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed him.
They think I'm a religious figure of the god.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons had us.
Oh, there's a reed. Andraste's Menardi. You know Andraste's old Menardi. He don't show up in the chantry. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they say Andraste can't have some big old smelly war dog. But all the Ferelden's know is it right. Our sweet lady needs someone who might warm her feet at night. I wish my dog would lay on my feet when I sleep. No. I just have cold feet. And there is Andraste's Menardi by the Holy Prophet's side in the fight against the Vinner. That dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn champion of the Maker's holy bride. The poem, now that I noticed it. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without ignorance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch beneath the ear. But then the old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure the dog away. But even as they trap the prophet, her Menardi never strays. And there's Andraste's Menardi by the Holy Prophet's side. In the fight against Taviner, the dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. It's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out toward the fire. And Hezran, he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre. No! Puppy! Yeah! And there's Andraste's Marmaday by the Holy Prophet's side in the fight against Taviner. The dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Yes, that Menardi, the champion of the Maker's holy bride. Ah. I guess it's like supposed to be like the dog head. Maybe only in the literal sense. I mean, he got a whole song for himself.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
I thought I saw. Oh, yep, right there. Back there. That reminds me. Have they put on the... They still haven't put that second emoji on there yet. Ah. That's still pending. Or reading. Mission observation, day 3. I don't know what happened to day 2. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this works to save his life, and will they just execute him? Well, inform the Lady Cassandra. I expect him to wake before the morn.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Oh, I don't know if I would want to resurrect a dog. Perhaps the movie Pet Sematary has put me off of that forever. That movie gave me nightmares as a child. Oh yeah, see? They got bigger puppies.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste. Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
The Singing Maiden. Have you heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride. He expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of his he was gleeful about using them. Contraptions refer to it as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket, as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor souls locked in it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in the place of honor in his throne room. Often, when a screaming victim inside it, political rivals, suspicious assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the paperboy for dropping his sword, page boy. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from the far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyr's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. He thought that he had earned the adulation of Brother King across the sea, made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwyr his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscular, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maid to Ember. I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit, he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Vidwir squeezed himself into the iron casket than Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the maid with the screaming Vidwir inside, through the castle and down into the city, and the people finally free from the king's tyranny, cheer and dance to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedwyr was dead, and it finally stopped.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Ondrassi.
Anything else within the camp? Okay, I guess I'll just clip to that wall. Yeah. Oh, those were not stairs. Yeah, I already went in there. Oh, there's a chest right there. Jump. Nope, I can't interact with it. Oh, I can. Green.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra. Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Most of the Grand Clerics have died at the Conclave. Who will lead us now? Andraste didn't have Grand Clerics telling her what to do, but she managed nonetheless.
Weed. Okay, this one's not so long. The light shall lead her safety through the path of this world and on to the next. For she who turns to in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go toward light. The vial holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. That was long. You let my voice rest.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principal.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Research.
We will study that.
Ah, shadow essences, okay. Damage bonus against demons.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
suppose. Is you a bottom? I'm not a chosen one. What more do you want? Are you serious? Are you sure? You believe I'm innocent? I'm not a chosen one.
You realize I'm Qunari?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Investigate. The Inquisition of old? Not the Spanish Inquisition.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Do you want a holy ball?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I want to help. This is rather strange, I agree. For now.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Okay. They're really evil looking crows. You know, probably ravens are larger birds that can handle cold better. Preview of areas to explore. Dragon Age Inquisition. Got some influence. So I'm guessing they're like groups and sects and clans or whatever. So you report to Haven's Chantry. But there's now shop icons and stuff unlocked on the minimap.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I didn't realize any of Leliana's Oxmen mercenaries were still here. Well, if you want new gear, you pay for it. Oh, you're him. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Strong quartermasters and supply chains, and management of that is very important for militaries. There's been plenty of militaries that have been very well funded and supplied, but they just gave out the supplies without any control, and a lot of it went missing, stolen, or overly used or badly used. I'm glad you believe in him. No. Logan is a traitor. But he's not.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Ten Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
She's talking about the guy in the first one at the very beginning. The army was split into two, and he was supposed to be the reinforcements, but the battle went very badly, so he retreated.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Inquisition weapons. Materials. Logging stand and 5 iron.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Anything else in these areas? Derek.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Also, bro, aren't you cold? You gonna close up that shirt? 2 people died up there. I'm fine. This is all bullshit. I'm fine.
It's not so bad. I'm taking it in stride.
Better than most of us, then. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay?
Because he's a doer.
Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It hasn't stopped yet.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Back come again.
Need something?
Ah, sweet. No, you can talk about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
So what happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
In the book you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses? How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
Who's another one?
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Need something?
Personal quick. Tell me about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Oh, yeah.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Yes, I believe so. I have the Special edition. I don't know. Let me check. If I don't, I will. Game of the Year edition, but that doesn't mean anything. Base game and a bunch of DLCs come with it, and they don't have any DLC on the Steam page, so I guess so. And I got this armor. I think that's DLC armor, but let's see, what can it do? What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
And that's a lot of red lyrium.
Really my favorite subject.
Like the one he found was just a tiny little statue of it.
Need something?
There's a big ass hunks, a cave full of it. Let's see, I already talked about talk and red lyrium. Let's go personal questions.
Ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from?
You from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Oh. Come on, let me... This way, yes. Could you do Leah's job?
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
What books do you write?
You're an author? What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
It's voice actor does such a great job with this character. What shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
I think he is dead. I don't think I saved him. I don't remember. Tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca, she's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Oh, they leave it a mystery. Some things are better not answered.
Need something?
First, okay.
Carry on.
Alrighty. What else we got in here?
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now for the Herald of Andraste? Telling what he did.
Solus. Hello, Solus.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
It is when you're a hero.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations.
Dang, brother.
I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Nice. I'm guessing he is a historian, because every time I ask him a question, he seems to like it. Historians love telling history as much as they love learning it.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Shoot, I don't remember what he asked me. That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade.
Ah, yeah.
That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
Your fears don't matter. Oh, we have bigger problems.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
About the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits... FBI, open up! The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Hello, Dino. Hello. And welcome up, Raiders. What are you playing? I'm assuming you were still playing Tales of Grace. Ah, yes, Tales of Grace. Still doing the after game stuff. I think you had written there. I couldn't continue to play all of that stuff. Some of it was not too good. But I'm not a completionist. Not normally. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I am Furry Metal Ferret. I normally play JRPGs, but I heard my favorite character from Dragon Age 2 was in this Dragon Age as well, so I'm playing this now. I liked the later parts of the future arc, but not the early ones where they keep splitting up your party. Did not like that. Gotta click on the game. Shoot, I don't remember what he was saying. Ah, the Veil, yes. Have you played Dragon Age Inquisition or the previous Dragon Ages? Sounds marvelous.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I don't care. That's just such an awful response. Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
I like this guy.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
And it's not just his great shiny dome. Ah. I wish my head was shiny. No. When I shave, I have more of the ash look to my head. Loot. Okay. Ah, please tell me he plays the loot at some point. Oh, yes. Those are kind of creepy looking. What's in here? Apothecary. Yeah, you got to apply it to the skin and rub it in. Find the recipe through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gathered in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Use the equipment station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you are carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades for your potions. Sweet. Upgradable potions. One of my favorite aspects of Path of Exile. Potion upgrading. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select a category, select a potion, and then select the upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. Grenades. Potions. Healing potions. Increase healing. I need 29 elf root. Increase healing by 50. How much is this heal right now? 385. Okay. Onyx? Unknown. Grenades? Unknown. Any other potions? Nope. Okay.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll
Got
gather our own.
potions.
Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
Patient observation. Day 2. Pulse normal. Breathing normal. Still unresponsive. Careful drop feed or of prep. Elfroot extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something odd about the Gary encounter. I will steal your balls.
Look who's back from the dead. Again. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
We've met.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Nice. Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
No short. You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer.
It's
I'm an
tough
alchemist
love.
who's forced to play mother hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
So you must. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work.
No.
That's for damn sure.
I don't really care about ordering potions, but I'll ask
How do I
anyway.
go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Generation potion recipe.
You're back. And in one piece.
Oh, that scared me. Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
No, okay. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. Okay. He's gonna be my tank.
Water.
Water.
Make sure you stretch out.
Ah. Yes. I should do that, and I have to go get something to drink. Good pausing point with the menus and everything. Okay, let me go get something to drink and stretch out. It's about time I gotta let my dog out as well, so we'll take a short break. Thank you for the redeems for hydrating and stretching, Ellis. Be right back. The fur has returned. Yes, I petted the puppy a little bit. But whenever she comes inside, she likes to run off to her bed and lick her feet because it's just a little cold outside. Luckily, she doesn't stay out there very long. Alrighty. Can we only have one of these equipped like before? Shield, Stonewall. You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to your guard. You move much more. I gotta sneeze. Let me get my quick. Alright. Okay, you move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health. Guard be broken or a target will take damage. Or I could get that's bonus damage. Can I not look at the next one on the menu? Let me try with the mouse. Toggle upgrades. Ah, it's one or the other. Taunt enemies. As a tank, that is a very important ability. Okay, that's 1 point. Lunge and slash. So these are... it seems like shield brush, turn of the blade. Okay, so I can get this one. The other one had like 3 different forms of shield and you can only use one. I kind of felt like they wasted a bunch of the possibilities with that. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade potions. Generated. Restores 26 HP every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. So 30 times 26. Okay, so this one heals a little more. And it's cheaper to upgrade so far. Gradation, and it's 8 seconds. What's that? Oh, that's a tree. As if I'd never seen a tree before. Oh, I found a book. Ah. I can't read everything I run across, it will blow my voice out. There's far too much talking.
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands near Redcliffe?
I shall embrace the light.
Okay, I've been that way. Oh, I haven't been in this door.
Created, no one can tear asunder.
Ooh.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
I did you something in your trouble. Did you hear the news?
Of course.
In your graces, Empress of Fire, save us everyone. The nation revives, the course is but run, and has begun. Empress of Fire, believe in our soul, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress of Fire, in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are Elysians. Empress of Fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory.
That was nice. Yeah, that was an excellent song.
Ah, we'll see. I suppose you're right.
Another one? Maybe not.
Can I get you anything?
Have you left me?
What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And Thren
anything fancier, you can try buying from Ferret. His prices aren't too high. Yet? Oh, there's also my knave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
If I would have known there was a person singing right there, I would have left this while I let the dog out. They want me to buy the soundtrack for this game. Can I do that? Do they offer that? There's no soundtrack available for purchase. That's sad. Well, no, it might be included in the Game of the Year edition. I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. I love songs that tell more of a story rather than just having like a beat and repeating the same thing 30 times in a song. You know? Not that there's anything wrong with it. They're still, you know, entertaining, but I like story songs. There are stories put to song, I should say. The bug. Okay. The puppy statues. Poor puppy. What else is down here? Buy, sell. Ah, let's see. Everyone needs a puppy statue. What's my money? 500. Oops, I meant to go to spy. Mall, rugged axe. I see. Sturdy Bianca grip. What are these? Aiming module. Ah, there it is. +3 to cunning. Critical strike chance. Bianca arms. Damage, attack, and critical damage bonus. Item level 4. How do I equip those? Well, I suppose I should probably wait till I have him in my party, huh?
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
Such as?
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Why have you stayed?
What
Why
kind
have
of
you
person
stayed?
stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
How is the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet, of course, we're all getting used to, well, you as our last best hope. Nothing personal.
Nothing taken. Let's buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
See if he has anything
Hey,
else.
or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Okay, no, same thing.
Until later.
Stay safe.
There's a map.
With Commander Cullen, I apologize for what I said earlier.
It's nothing. Now, Scout Plane, what can you tell me of Redcliffe?
The mages have been quiet since their attack on the Conclave.
Do you have information confirming that the mages were responsible?
Well,
Oh, this is where I woke up. That's why all the doors are open.
how could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
It is reasonable.
Anything else over here? Seems so, according to the mini-map. Or the compass. Shouldn't call it mini compass, because it's a very large compass for what it tries to achieve. I can't even get over there. Some siege engines.
This is why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if
I
someone
was
comes
about to
lay
say.
siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Brilliant stuff. Yeah, I figured that was it, but I saw siege equipment and I had to take a look. I was gonna say, why do they got siege equipment? I mean, you don't really
Fighting anyway, sir.
put that on the outskirts of the camp. Dum 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 dum.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker
Any horses?
might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
But we don't have any ponies.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit.
Defender coat of arms.
You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better. Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
I like your mustache. I'll survive quite well. Odd. Don't you like it fits me quite well?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when Warty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition's soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Why do you need my materials?
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
I just noticed my shield is a dragon wing. Pretty cool. What can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Can you make improvements in my
Can
equipment?
you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Here we new designs.
If I want something. What can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Modify armor. Ah, I guess I had a quest to talk to everybody. Craft armor. Crafting. To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough material. The schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. The materials determine the specific stats and the power that will be added to the new item. Stone bear. Well, I already have this one. Crafting. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials for either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill any available slots to craft an item. I know. There are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offensive, defensive, damage, and armor. The type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defensive slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it in the utility slot gives it a bonus to strength. Determining the different combinations of materials and slots create unique items that you fit your needs. Okay. Crafting. Each crafting material has a predetermined stat value for each possible slot type, which you can view by examining the material. The final value of the stat coming from the slot is determined by multiplying this value by the number of material placed in the slot. Okay.
Another time.
I'm assuming the weapon one looks quite similar. Ooh, schematic. One arming sword. Oh, thank you so much for having a proper terminology for the sword. Hopefully. Okay, not really. Why would you make a sword like that? Like, it has like an arrowhead shaped point, but the point is massive, so it doesn't do anything. I guess it adds a bunch of weight to the end of your blade, which would make it a better swinging weapon, but it's a short weapon. So it doesn't have a lot of point speed, so why? Better to have a fine point on a short weapon for stabby.
You need something? Let me know.
Wait, what's that symbol? Modifications. Upgrade an item. Adds the upgrade stats to the item stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cutting bonus to a sword that adds a bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in the crafting station. Okay.
You need something? Let me know.
What is that symbol on my compass still? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there it goes. Huh. Report to Haven's Chantry. Maybe it's on the other side of this wall. Or can I... Is this map still useless? Not really. Let's see. Piece by piece. Modify some armor. Okay, it just wants me to modify some armor. Like tutorial quests. I don't know if I can do that. I tried crafting armor. Can I modify them, though?
Fliss thought you and your men might be working.
Armor crafting. Yeah. I do not like that armor on him. Get the nipples. More nipples. Obviously not any nipples on him. Oh, I can craft some if I wanted to. Oh yeah. So this is the... What slot is this? Armor, defense. Strength. Where... Is it not giving me any... Stagger, defense... Stagger on being hit, so they hit me and I stagger them? Maximum health. Put that there, and then... Craft item. Quest completed. Oop, not that button. No, not that button. Exit. Okay, journal. The threat remains the inner circle. Haven. Does it just automatically complete? Wait, why is it on fire? Oh, it's probably the dragon sword I have, that's why. Yep. Okay. That's cool. Armor. Empty heavy legs, empty sigil. Destroy, examine, unequipped. Oh wait, I think I saw it right as I was exiting. No, let's move valuables. Huh. Okay, so I don't know how to actually modify, but I'm guessing I can't really do that right now anyway. Oh, that's probably how I equip those items I can buy in the shop for Bianca.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence.
How do you think they'll close that illusion?
Logging stand.
With the Templars, I'd imagine. Seen them weaken magic.
Impressive. And then this one, war room. That's probably like the quest. Oh,
About the rebel mages. The rebel mages probably made that.
open.
Does it trouble you?
Where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
That sounds dangerous. You have an idea.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Kunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
I like a little notepad thingy with the candle. The Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Should we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Operations. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Rhodesia and Ferelden. Mother Glees is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore throughout scouting operations. Perform the scouting operations for the hinterlands of the Ferelden side of the war table.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
How do I do that? Power cost, huh? Glees was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fight between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest report suggests that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and the Mother Glees in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Forces, secrets, connections. What just happened? We avoided the fighting as best we could. It every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Glees and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we can ensure their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen has asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, the retired horsemaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we haven't been able to get through the fighting. Adventure 4th. Oh, of course, we need Varric. And Cassandra. Well, actually, let's do tank, mage, that. Okay. Confirm. I like to have the graphical cards for the characters. Whatever you have heard of Kirkwall's rebellion, the truth is far worse. Oh. I'm guessing that was just Codex put there for the loading screen.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. They might not know much about the Qunari, but
Freckles.
you'll get no backtalk from anyone here.
Lovely.
That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Oh, pretty trees. Okay. Oh, inventory. I gotta remember to hold down the joystick, yeah? Oh, no, I wanted Arma. I think she can equip. Metal only. Oh, Metal is my character's name. Oh, okay, so then I guess I will equip this on him. And then equip this one. Good enough. Alright. Equip potions. Whoops, I totally missed that. Use left stick to select the potion you want the current party member to have assigned to this slot. Press A to compare the type, and number of herbs needed to replenish the potion appears to the left. Potion assignment replenishment. To replenish potions, you must have enough herbs of the appropriate type. Use left stick to select and assign potion slots, and X to replenish individual potions, or Y to restore the entire stack. I miss when the Xbox buttons were like that colorful. It really just popped on the controller so you could just look down and tell. Now they're just dark and barely visible. Sad. Rest? Rest? Huh. Guess I can come back to here and, well, sleep. Well, rest, not necessarily sleep. Acquisition officer.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Field tents.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ah, yeah, that's right. These guys leveled up. Okay. Archery, sabotage, subterfuge. Go with a archery here. Let's see, long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each target hit. Long shot now deals damage even greater ranges. You fire a powerful single shot that determines more further you are from the target. Oh, that's what that does. Damage bonus. You learn to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only slightly injured. You do more damage when firing from elevation. Ooh. Maximum height 2 meters. Leaping shot. You dive out the trouble and fire a hail of arrows at the enemies that were trying to close. I like that one. I like move abilities. Especially since it doesn't seem to have a roll. So let's get this one. And then this. Apply. Okay, that's it for... I don't know. I don't know. Who's this? Okay, this is the mage. Inferno, Winter, Storm, and Spirit. Barrier. You have learned to cast barrier with more stable magic patterns. Each time a barrier you cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. So if they didn't buff my spell stats in the hardest difficulty, then it's probably more likely that they'll break the shield rather than it expire. Wait. It says it expires, but let's see. You create a shimmering protection barrier that acts in temporary. Okay, right. Area of effect 4 meters. Okay. Peaceful aura. Your aura tranquil makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle, even when you damage them. Guardian Spirit. You protect barriers. Badly injured. Let's go with that. Let's see, what's this one? Dispel. Mind Blast. Revival. Strength of Spirit. Rejuvenating Barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, it benefits and it regrets them to help them recover mana and stamina more quickly. Stronger barriers. So there's no healing? Let's see. You lock the target in a sheet of ice, freezing it in place. A larger effect. Massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. Ah, already frozen. Okay. Let's see. Fade Step. Yeah, it's like a dodge. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Something I gotta use? No, it's passive, so I guess when I'm not moving, I just generate mana quickly. Mage's Surge. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Ooh. That's cool. These are actually pretty difficult choices for him. Avoid them attacking me. You remove hostile magic and status effects from allies when stripping beneficial. Spell magic effect increases your own spell damage and barrier generated for duration. Spelling now we get enemies. Can I get both of these? Yeah, I probably can. Wait, does getting the okay, so getting the upgrades don't actually add to my stats. So let's get this meditation one. want to apply. Pending abilities appears before proceeding, yes. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. And then this one. Guess I should look at the other ones. Energy Barrage. So these are more offensive spells, but I need defensive ones. Willpower, Constitution. That one is provided that they hit me. This one just makes it where they don't hit me as much, and it gives me willpower, so let's try that one. Okay. And the other lady. Hers is a little bit different. Warrior's Resolve. No, wait, it's not. Attack their allies by making themselves the biggest target on the battlefield. When enemies take the bait, Vanguard pick them. Little precisions. Warcry, your taunt. You taunt all enemies. Challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy if it. Get that one. And then this one was Bear Maws of the Wolves. Using techniques to can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. I'll get that one as well. I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay. Hinterlands. Need to go it. Is there a map to this area or okay. The threat remains. Can I attack the goat? Oh. They really don't like the goat. And it runs pretty quick, eh? That goat can really run. Look at him go way up there. How do I cancel combat? Do I just endlessly chase it straight into another fight?
Apostates!
Oh, there's an edge.
Make it take you!
Not actually hitting him there.
apostates have fled
Okay,
to the hills.
so cover actually. Covers, yeah.
Fine
Loot.
work out there. Killing those vultures.
Stronghold of the Apostate's Mage. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. The world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone. Every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers.
People will think twice before attacking.
Are they still chasing that goat? Can I cancel combat? Nope, they're just going to endlessly chase it? Well, that is dumb. Searching. Ah.
What's this?
Did you get... What are you attacking? I don't think it can go any further than that, so let's kill it so it stops chasing it. Oh, I was wrong. It can go farther. Take that rock. Come on. I like that move. I mean, it doesn't work here because of where I'm at. And they're still chasing the goat. Remind me to never attack a goat. There, the goat is dead. Stop freaking out about it. Like, jeez.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
It's dark in here. No, they don't even drop any leather or anything? Or at least the rabbit. Huh. A letter found on the dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Through this vein, I've seen so close to the surface. Drakestone. Wasn't there a search button? There it is. I like that punching. They don't stay highlighted for very long, do they? That does pretty good damage. Wonder how well it does when I'm not very far or close. It still does something, I guess. He's really tanky.
Since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
I really hate map there. Does not It's not really useful. Okay. Okay, I can do it quite often, really. Ah. Okay, I don't think... Oh, there is something up here. What's in the box? Pointed dagger grip. Staff and ring of critical chance. Ooh. Rings. Accessories. Ring of critical chance. How many potions I got left? 6? Okay. Whoops. Take that. I need to test the range on this thing. Huh? There's some more right there. Probably shooting from all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, but then I can't really do anything more, huh? That might have been a mistake. I gotta hold it down. No, I want to target him. No, him. Oh, he's... Oh, that's my guy. That's why. I don't really like how difficult it is to tell how far or who your allies are. And how apparently I can't shoot guys when they're on the ground. Let me see. Maybe there's a setting for gameplay trials interface. Whatever. Visibility, quest tracking fades when inactive. Controller character. Nope. Playing with trials will increase your challenge, but will also earn unique equipment. Enemies always scaled to the best, to at least the same level as your Inquisition. Significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards in your stronghold.
bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Personal locket. Any other loots? Right there.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you just wanted to talk about it.
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
So based. Baron. Amazing character. Okay, so there's something over there. Oh, we apparently leveled up. Archery. Strafing shot. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. When moving, did I sacrifice accuracy before? I don't know. After... Oh. Puts me into stealth. If you can use the... Oh, that's cool. What's this one? Explosive shot. Oh, that does 1,600 damage to enemies who aren't hurt yet. Yeet. That's crazy. So let's continue to wait. Does this give a bonus? Dexterity, yeah. And the first arrow doesn't kill them. The 10th might even... Ooh, also very good. Wait, can I... don't think I want explosive shot. Yeah. So I don't want explosive shot, but I'll grab this. All about mobility. You... Where did I get you? Dispel. I wanted your shield to heal as soon as possible. And you... Shield bash. Many foes think a shield just for defense. Damage versus guard. No, she already has that. That's why I can't. There we go. Alrighty. Now... a letter. Letter found on a noblewoman's corpse. I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eyes of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and the mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker... I almost said Anus. Aeneas. It's pretty fucking close. Let me introduce you. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Burnan. It's... Is that my path that I've taken? Yeah, okay, so it's not actually a road. Let me test the range on this thingy. How long it stays there, too. Okay, it's not very far at all. I guess I'll be good about finding bodies in grass, though. Speaking of, I killed a bunch of guys over here before I knew this existed. I think that's a sound it makes when it detects something, but I don't see anything. I don't know. Oh, he said a fox. Give me the fox. He's cute. Because I can explore this area where things were just running after that goat.
What is that?
Let's read what it is. Maybe it says what it is. Regarding your Inquisition, regarding the so-called Astriums, it is considered belief that these are relics from the cult that existed in the pre-Andraste era of the Tibinier Imperium. Tibinier Imperium. Now what would be considered a cult in a society that worships the old gods. An order of magnitude who believes, magisters who believes in the destruction of the magistrum, the governing body of the Imperium that determined which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of this order wish to return to the earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicated they operated throughout the Tibinier. Through primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secrets meeting places. Their abundant use of punctuation is hindering me. Though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy. A practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tibinier period. According to our investigations, each of the Estermen could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site, connecting the Dway's meters in the correct configuration, and it would reveal many of these relics were sought out by Andraste cults in the early divine era. My voice is getting tired. There's so much reading in this game. Let's touch it. Touch. What? The streams allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreating the image of the constellations by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. So this one is just an introduction, so it seems to be pretty easy. What? Oh, I see. There's one way. Wait, no. What? I got that one. where the others are. That's supposed to be way out here. According to the picture over there. Oh, I see what I did. I see. I didn't understand when I was first doing it. I just thought I had to connect all of the dots. That was not the case. I have to recreate the picture on the... Oops. I have to recreate the picture on the right. Let me try using my mouse. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of those games that lock you into a control scheme. It's control... Ah! Okay, I don't have to double select. So I have to actually select what I'm using first. So... here... upward. Okay, I understand what it was doing now. I didn't understand. I thought I had to choose one point, then a second point. But only choose the first point and then continue from there to each corresponding point. Now reading.
Strange.
What's it?
Where does this lead?
So it's lasers. Newt. Dang, that's 400 damage. What's that? Start going around the other way, huh? Well, here I was wondering how much iron I would be getting, but it seems to be quite abundant. Very abundant. How many potions I got? I should probably go back. Oops. Just learning some more functionalities. Like, there's a search function that has really short range. Oh, it's a fox. Come here, Foxy. He's so cute. Now I'm going back to base to replenish my potions. Ah, okay, cool. No, go away, Fox. I don't want to hurt you. Is this where it was telling me to go on the map? No, it's a little more north. No! No! Like, I already found about killing the goats, and I don't do enough damage to them. They take a lot of damage, and the goats are faster than me. So, first thing I ran into was a goat, and then my party just deadbolted after that goat through a large portion of the map, and I just had to run after it. It was not a good idea. What does it want? Ooh, what am I taking? A scroll. Sketch of Candel's foothold. It's a cave beneath a keep or something. Yeah, and there's no way to, like, tell them to stop. They just keep attacking, or trying to attack. Well, I guess I might be able to do it in, like, tactical. Tactical. No, no, no. Let's see, was this the camp? Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and go over to this one. This question mark. I couldn't figure out how. But I forgot that tactical was a thing. Oh. Is that a fruit? Royal elf fruit. Nice. I think I needed the royal elf fruit to upgrade my potions. Well, I'm playing with a controller. And they lock you to a control scheme. Unless you restart the game. A letter in an empty home. Brius, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told me that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. Oh, what a thing. If you ever hear, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fendrick's place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Yirben.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Right? My brother telling him I'll kill you. Gotta love indoctrination though, huh? Ooh, the music. Hymns. Okay, now I think I had to go up here to get to the camp. I really wish the map was actually a functional map. This way. Or the compass was a functional map. I wonder if there's a mod for that. I don't know how well received this game was to the community. Steel tent? I need silk. I don't got silk. I don't know where a logging stand is. Rest. Was it a sister? I don't know. No, I was referring to the putting, like, this map. It's actually much larger than I thought it was going to be. Putting this map on the compass is a mod. Let's see. Now replenish my potions. Can I upgrade them here? I don't think I can upgrade them here. I can only what you call? That's a shame. Okay. Now for it. You know, we're sending a scouting party here. We don't have a map. Why is that? Well, I suppose scouting and cartography are two entirely different things. Let's see, rifts. Oh, there's rifts. Wait, can I mark things on? Yes, I can mark things. Okay, that makes navigation. Well, now I just got confused because I marked it. I unmarked this one. No, that's the active quest. What? Okay, that's actually a rift icon is what that is. I thought that was an active quest icon. Only sometimes. Like, I can grasp what I'm trying to understand. It might just take some time. Wait, didn't I have another new attack? No, not yet. Oh, there's someone over there shooting me. Ow. Ow! He's doing a lot of damage, too.
Die!
I like the foliage and trees and dirts and rock.
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
It's very, Blondie. Trying to remember who Blondie would be. I'm assuming a character from the second one. No, I remember. Yeah, Anders. Is it? Anders. Yes. Anders. Oh yeah, that's right. If I'm controlling them, I have to use a potion myself. How do I do that? That? No. This. Yes. Okay. Rift is up there, hopefully. I like the way they claw on the thing they're sliding down on. I'm liking this game a lot. Thank you for recommending, Ellis. I loved the first one a lot. The second one was just basically the first one, but worse. Really? Especially the beginning. Oh, that was not fun. That's right, I have to... Did I do it? Yay. Power 1? Oh, that's for like questing on the board thing, I think. Oh great, I shot a rabbit. Watch him chase that endlessly. Oh, I think I got him though. Oh, shoot. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's on the compass. Get up, Solus. I keep forgetting I gotta hold it. Clearly a chest right here. Can I not interact with it? Maybe a quest at some point. Ah. And the loot collection is also pinged on the minimap. Yes, right there. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's another fox. Don't shoot the fox! Don't shoot the fox! Okay, so that one's completed. Over here. To this house with grass growing on the roof. Check that out later. Open the door. That's a fancy bed. Okay. Oh, there's a woman right there.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
I totally missed her for like a good 30 seconds. Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Okay.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Oops, didn't mean to talk to you. Come on, go out the door, go out the door. Ha! Dense two-handed haft. Thunder mail. Reader's hatchet. Okay, next objective. What's this? Holding the hinterland. Camps established. Ooh, I can establish more than one camp. What's this? Ah, okay. Let's go establish a camp. What's that? I swear I just did that. Up the mountain, I can't go up that. Maybe from over there. Over there. Can I see my EXP character? Nope, not my character record. Depends on how much of a spoiler it may be. I mean, if it's something like, hey, do this because it's super helpful later, then yeah, please do. But if it's something that may spoil any story potential, even if it's something bad, then don't. Much appreciated. Journey. There's the EXP. Oh, yes. That'll be very helpful. Thank you. Horsemaster on the left end of the map. Yeah. Can I pick stuff up while I'm on the back of a horse, like ore or stuff? Because I kind of find, in a lot of games, jumping on and off horses is more tedious than it is to just puff it on your feet. Come on. Okay, that's... A bowstring. Open with a key, I guess. Huh? Oh, I'm lockpicking it. I wonder if that uses a lockpick like in the previous games. Yeah, let's just take a moment and read this whilst the house burns down. Potions. Mind Leech Staff. I'll take a look at that in a second. Someday I'll not open the tactical menu and I want to open details. It was cunning from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the other one, like, you had to have, like, cunning to, get lockpicking and stuff. Yeah, that's what I just checked. Okay. Yeah, so burning house was not way up path. What is that? Those flowers look sus. Crystal Grace. Take a look at the map. I zoom in more in? Nope, only out. Wait a second. What did it deselect that? Oh, no. No, you are not annoying at all, Ellis. Your tips are well appreciated. I found a box. Oh yeah, I still gotta check to see if they got... Well, you probably aren't ever going to be using anything but Bianca. Wait, can I though? Just... Oopsie. I hate how that's not... There. Ah, stop that. Bianca. Oh, it's pretty low damage right now, huh? And it is DPS, so damage per second, unless it's one of those games where they don't actually calculate the attack speed into a DPS, and that's just damage it does. I've seen games do that. So this game is higher quality, so I'm guessing they're fine. Let's see, got a hatchet. Oh, I don't know. He's got the fighter ruined though. Shield of the Dragon. No other shields, huh? She still has the... Claymores are two-handed, right? It doesn't say two-handed, is it? It has an AoE attack damage, so I'm gonna guess yes. Give her the hatchet. Inquisition shield. Ah, that one's actually better. Okay, and you do stappies. You have a barrier damage bonus. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. But why is it a picture of a scythe? Nah. This light amount of DPS he gets isn't really worth it. I prefer to keep him continuing to barrier till I can heal and stuff. It still looks like a scythe, and scythes have long hops too. They're not just short little ones that, like in the hammer and sickle. But it looks so weird. Check it out, Alma. You have a helmet for... No, you don't. What? Yo, you don't even have any helmet on, huh? Medium armor. Okay, these are medium armors. I think I actually like that one more. Let's go, destroy button. Do we get anything for destroying them? Probably not. I already know his armor is probably the best I've got. But you, I am unsure. You have spirit resistance armor. Why? Medium armor. Common light armor. So you can still wear medium armor, huh? But you also don't have a hat. So here, have a hat. Guys, our mage. I wish the health bars, you could see them better. They're just tiny little things. They didn't even drop any loot. Cheap bastards. Supposed to give me all your belongings when you perish.
Where the Templars? They don't care
Oh,
who they kill
I've been
anymore.
in this house. Goodbye. I just didn't really look around in the front. Apparently there's a bunch of things. Yeah, I was trying to get to that camp. There's some iron ore right there. No, it's 3 iron ore required for that rock too.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
A scout is missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Inventory space? Oh, there's an inventory space? I didn't notice.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Inquisition camp. Okay. Did I replenish my potions? Yes, it did. Okay. Whoops. Take that, God. This tower kind of reminds me of that tower in Lord of the Rings, where Frodo goes and then gets jumped by the wraiths. I already know I don't have that. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna not hit that button one day. Okay, go over here to this one over here. Dwarf Sun Pass. Oh, up here.
A Templar, I believe.
A letter found on a dead Templar. How much reading? No. Okay, they're just explaining what phylacteries are. Phylacteries being like a, basically a blood tracking device that the Templars would use to keep a hold of the mages. I wonder why the apples in there are running, but not the ones on the outside. Well, I suppose they didn't appear at the same time. Seems to be a offering of some kind. Let's see. Love waits. Wait, is that how I go back? World map. Passing notes. So where is that? Oh, that's Haven. Okay, so yeah, that's the main base. I want to upgrade my potions and stuff. I mean, I'm assuming I can only get like the first upgrade, but I like knowing what I have to get. So I'm happier when I get it. I also didn't really explore over here. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a whole quest out here. That's where the logging stand is. Maybe over there. No, I don't think so. Maybe I can go around from the other side. It looks like there's a path there. I like how the glowing thing in the sky reflects off the ice. Constant reminder of their impending doom. Looks like I'll have to go all the way back up there to the bridge. But from my experience, there's generally something under the bridge. What's this? Well, that wasn't worth it. Oh, uproot. Get up there. Yes. Tiny little path up the side. Can I approach it from this side? I can. I wish there was a run button. Wait, there is a block button. Double tapping well? No. No, wait, that's his specific skill. So when I tried before, there was not a block button. Well, shoot. Can I get up? No. Then how do I get over there? Wait, what? What happened to the map? This wasn't what I was looking at before. At all. Yeah, now it's back to this. I'm trying to get over here. We'll go back to where I was before. Go right. Oh. Beating! Nope. But it gives me EXP. I don't think so. Like, it's all the way over there. The other quest is in the way of this quest. You mean the main quest? No? I don't know. I already tried to go up that path and I couldn't. Maybe through the trees. Nope, there's a path. Yep. If I would have taken 2 steps to the right, I would have seen the path. Search. And now they're telling me about the search.
I should look around.
Oh, pick at the plant, stop jumping on it. Not the most confusing maps I've seen, though. That one belongs to the game Outward, where you actually have to, like, you're not marked on the map. So you actually have to, like, plot your course on the map and figure out where you are based on landmarks and stuff. Fantastic game. Difficult, but fantastic. Come on. Where you wanting? Can't see anything. Probably out back, I guess. Yes. Maybe? Is there a 2nd floor or something? Like I can hear it and it's making a weird noise, but I'm just blind. It goes ding. See, there's. I did. Didn't give me any options or anything. See? That's all of them. I'm hitting the button that would be search. And it's just jumping on them. A is search, and it doesn't give me the option to search. No, I meant I was clicking the button to search. See, just not doing it. I think it might be glitched. That is where it's supposed to be. Which I think it is, because, I mean, it has a sound effect going, huh? Hello, Fireball Ferret! Tell me, how does a ferret become obtain the ability to make fireballs? Now, see, and the sound effect disappears if I go away from it. Ah! I am! An A on the controller is search. It's not doing anything. I was literally standing right next to it. I hit it like how many times? They did not explain that very well. I was asking how a ferret obtains the ability to make fireballs, to shoot fireballs. That was clearly not my fault, though. It was just bad game design. Like, it's telling you it's there, but you literally have to, like, just tuck it between your legs to search it. And then it's like interact and search are two different things. And so that's why I was confused about the button, but I was hitting both buttons because I knew that, like, using the search function next to it was pinging it. It's horribly confusing.
Why not? Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
They did this area pretty well. Yes. But yeah, I was totally intending to call you Fireball. There might be confusion if I call you Ferret, as there are a few ferrets who come into my chat. So you are Fireball.
Master Harry said that without more ore...
Wait, what? Isn't that what I just got?
Tell Master Harry that ore doesn't...
No, that's not what I got. Oh, you were thinking I was there to get a letter.
Grow on trees.
Yes, Mom. Vicky knows, Mom. He talked about how we have to dig it up.
Yeah, I was there to get the stump. And that's what I was like, I think it's over here. It's still purple over here.
Though you had granted them power over the very fade itself, though they sang him, for he who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water, as the moth feeds life.
Well, we were referring to a quest item that I wasn't able to pick up unless I was literally right on top of it. And it didn't really instruct us how to pick it up. And this area is interesting. Why is it all purple? No, no, it's not on the other below the dock. I was actually already below the dock. So I know this. Oh. Oh. Logging stand. Ah! I see. This is basically claiming resources for the Inquisition. I was literally looking for a stump. Like a logging stump. Yeah. Oh. Journeys of self-discovery are important. I don't think I've talked to you. Hello.
What? You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Against my will. Against my will.
If you know a way to make them stop, I'm all ears.
I don't. These things have a way of taking on their own life. But I'm glad it has not run to your head. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
But good to have you here, Fireball. Always good to have more ferrets. If I remember right, I ran into you on Snacko's stream where he was showing off all his childhood games and stuff. Or it was in Wham's art stream. One of the two, I don't recall. Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're staying in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
What happened to the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Yes. His little nostalgia stream of his childhood games was very sweet. Very soothing. Yeah, kind of the same. But yours was recent enough, and I, like your name, Fireball.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
You're an idealist, or Templars don't help anything. You're an idealist.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I like her.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Is there anybody else here I haven't talked to? Cassandra. Oh, bossy lady.
Ugh.
You're impressive. Are you all right? You need a stronger. You need a stronger dummy. That's supposed to be me.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Not the best camera angles. You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
Nari, I don't know. That's correct. If I say I'm Canary, I know nobody's gonna like that. Nobody likes a Canary. I do believe, though.
I believe he exists.
You do. I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Let's see if she has anything else to say.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Make something up. No, you don't know? Tell her.
No specific place. My mercenary band worked mostly in the free marches, however.
At least until you crossed the waking sea to reach the Conclave, I suppose. Tell me, do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Home is wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
They do have excellent voice chat. You thought I was, you thought I was talking to someone like this? Ah, do I want to romance her? Suspicious, aren't you? Just tell me. I think a boss lady might also like being boss. Just tell me.
Just answer the question.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
She got sassy. My lord. And yeah, I can continue being sassy. That's all for now.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from them?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Oh no! Her brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Tell me about Nevada. But yeah, Firewall Ferret, Philo. Dragon Age and most of BioWare's games, honestly, have very heavy use of character dialogue. Have you ever played a Dragon Age game?
You don't seem to like your homeland.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Oh, sorry. I just realized you might have been in the ad. I was asking, Firewall, if you had played a Dragon Age game. What about your parents?
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Oof.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Well, the games are not connected. But, Dragon Age Origins is the first one, and it is a bloody fantastic game. It aged quite well, really. Ah, Final Fantasy VIII. I think I only was... No. What's that? Yeah, I got to like a train part, and I play on the very old PC port back then, and the control scheme just breaks entirely on that train part, so you can't get past it because you have to hit a bunch of buttons. That's as far as I've ever played. I liked it though. But yes, Dragon Age games and BioWare games, the developer of the games, they have very large effects in like characters and stuff and world building. Mass Effect is another BioWare game, if you played that one.
So you were the right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Ah. Well, everybody can't play every game. Like, this is a very popular game, but I haven't started playing it till now. But on the note of Final Fantasy, I actually beat Final Fantasy 12 yesterday. You believe in her?
You thought you could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. He tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer.
Maybe you should tell us what it does.
I only wish she had lived to see it.
I mean, it can do a lot of things.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's how stories work.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. With the going of the mages. You're still a hero. You're delightful.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
No!
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'm not sure if she was into that or not.
I'll let you get back to work.
Like at one point, she didn't seem angry. She just seemed like herself, so probably. True. But her response is like, I think I like you better in the stocks.
Greetings.
I'd like to buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course.
Oh wait, I have to interact with the
Bearers
table.
are at the table.
Yes, yes, a table. Gotta talk to a table. Let's see. Okay. Good night, Fireball. Hope you sleep well. Try not to catch your sheets on fire. That can imply something entirely different. Let me sneeze. Ah, that requires level 6. Thank you. Coat of arms. Do I... Common heavy arms. Mainly to visit. 2 heavy arms. Ah. Wait, is that how I do that? Armors. No, accessories. Accessories? No. Armors. It's got an empty... That's an empty sigil. Huh. Compare, destroy, unequipped, moved valuables. Upgrades. Salmon. I still don't know.
From the lowest slaves to the highest.
And these are schematics. Oh, these are... Okay. Huh? Doesn't... Well, they're pretty cheap. I'll buy them all. Ah, those are schematics. Arm, aiming, grip. Okay, I can only hold that one. Okay, how do I... Oops, wrong one. Weapons. Bianca. Upgrades. Bianca's arm. How do I equip them? You have to do it over here.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Didn't all grow up with fancy noble horses.
Oh, there's another modify. No, that's modify armor. This is craft weapon. Modify weapon. There's Bianca. What? Wait. Then how would I do anything with Bianca? Select. No upgrades available at this time. Derek. Ah, okay, if he has it equipped that I can't see it in the menu. Okay, that's not the best UI. Arms. Yunk arms. Confirm changes. Okay, thank you.
Serve you well.
Going to decorate. Okay, I had the arms, so let's try to make this one. Drakestone. Armor penetration. Attack, stagger hit. Attack. Let's get the armor penetration. And then... grip. Constitution, strength. Constitution. Wait, would strength even do anything? I think strength was melee stuff, so... Physical strength and ability. Each point increases attack and guard. So yeah, no, strength wouldn't really do anything for me. So I guess I'll get Constitution. Okay, inventory? No, wait. Not what I need. I need to go over here. Then I need to choose Cedric. Go to his weapon. Armor penetration. Constitution. Yeah. Thank you for showing me that. I would have probably had to look that up.
You're worried about the rift. I understand.
Wait. The alchemist dude. Special shipments. Didn't do anything. Odd.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that, and crossed my
Inquisition weapons. Craft item. Our soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be to 1 power.
Much appreciated. Thanks for checking anyway.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Even down in Orzammar?
Friend, I've never even seen Orzammar. But dwarves don't have mages, so magic likely isn't a big problem.
Got a fair point. Okay, I think I had some question here. Is that world map? No. Okay, Ah, yeah, I had to return the notes to him.
Here, sir.
You're back. And in one piece.
Give Dane's notes.
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Dirium potion.
Farewell.
Okay, and upgrade my potions. That would cost everything. Painting. You just saying that because he's bald. Can't make any grenades or tonics. Wait a second. If I equip this one... Okay, that actually takes, potion assigned and replenishment. To replenish potions, you must have enough herbs and... Okay, so replacing those ones actually, costs resources. So for now, let's just have the normal one. There. More healing. I suppose so. Let's say X. And Medivh. I don't know, let's see if he has anything else to say.
I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Ooh.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why? I respect you. Do I need a reason? I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Did you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Spirits aren't your friends. Wisdom and purpose.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
That's sad. Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Chest hair. Dang, I was hoping they'd have a witty comment about his chest hair. Yes, spirits are people.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
No. Use awesome. I think he thinks so too. He's walking around with an open shirt in the snow. Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake out of the Fade became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous. Oh, I gotta click over here.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Caelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Yes, you have. But good night. I hope you sleep well. I'll be heading to bed myself here soon as well.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Right now, we just need to be careful what we like to do.
But where?
Need something?
I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
An acceptable outcome either way. How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
That's all for now.
No problem.
researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Adar, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Ah, yeah. I know how that is. I too sometimes say goodnight, but like my issue is I sometimes watch like multiple streamers and I say goodnight to one while still watching the other one. And I say goodnight to that one, and then I realize 2 hours went by and I'm like, okay, I'll say goodnight to this first one again. Do you own this land? Followers need shelter. The divine. We all have bigger problems.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
We all have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Based.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
You handled the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad you're here, because I don't
The
want to deal
Inquisition
with
is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You research creatures?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
So you're a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You didn't join the rebels?
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I agree.
Mages need protection. I wish more of them could see that.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Wow. It's awful.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You protected the Tranquil?
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
They're lucky to have you.
Glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Why study creatures?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I like her.
I'll speak with you later.
She puts logic to her fears. He tries to apply it.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers.
Where's the door downward?
Our maker sees this with a heavy heart.
It's down here. Chantry, don't care. Ring of Life Drain. 2% heal on kill. Nice. Another book. Chantry Hierarchy, don't care. Requires a rogue. Look at his torch. The apprentice armor. Probably for later use. I do like that I'm so tall. I can hit my head on these. That's a good touch of character. They could have just passed through it, but no, they made it where I can actually collide with it. To demonstrate how tall the Minarbi are. Dalish toy soldier.
Heaven has been filled with silence. There was no word for heaven or for earth the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one word.
This is Lost Souls. Uncharted Marshes. Wait, it's 2 quests there. Villages on the coast. There are... Okay, this is basically me being able to go to areas. Okay. Quest map? World map. Okay. Let's go to this camp. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Yes, it did. Okay. I think that it'll be a good stopping point. I need to cook something and get ready for bed. Let's see, who is on to raid? Oh, how about a lot of people? Let's see. Garden pause. Okay, what is Bumby doing? Oh, he's just doing a just chatting stream and reacting to videos. No. I like him a lot, but World. Golden pause. What is that?
Or around here.
I have no idea what this game is.
Thing from you?
It looks cute though. It looks super cute. Let's read Foxy. Mm-hmm. Really? See? Yeah, we are. Okay, I will probably be on tomorrow early. I will either be playing Tales of Xillia, Dragon Age, Inquisition, or a game with my brother. Unsure of which yet. Kind of just depends on if he wants to play something or not. Alright, thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for all the support. See you tomorrow. Hopefully.